the fire today like a light, polished to shine. I walk these streets with purpose in my stride. Are you crying out those fragile memories when song echoes from the earth's deep end to this world raven? Trust in you fades, still I grip the hilt, no turning back now. Later faith awakens, slashing through the night. No more chains of doubt. We rise into the light. You'll never see it coming. Too swift for weary eyes. Faith's edge is honed. Your last surprise. I'm charging forward.
Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all had a good one. We're gonna go ahead and get back into Xenogears. This is part 5. So Bart has shot down the Goliath that Faye and Ellie and keep calling him Satan, Hugo and Hammer and Rico was in. So gonna see the fallout from that. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. I was watching Evo last night and watching Street Fighter 6. Punk almost had it. He almost had it. So I stayed up pretty late watching Evo. I wish I could dedicate that much time into just one game. I get bored real fast. Like I gotta play like a bunch of stuff, and so. But hey, I respect those who can, put in that kind of time, because that's a lot of time to be putting in, putting into a game, So it's just, one of those things. So, all right, let's go ahead and get into it. Oh, Dr. Azuki, sorry to put you out so much. We should have stopped the young master. I'm terribly sorry. My chronic lumbago has gotten worse since I've hustled a neighbor. is Dr. Satanazuki, and he's a very big friend. See, you finally woken up. I'm terribly sorry about what happened. Please forgive me. I have a name, you know. It's Rico Banderas, but everyone calls me Rico. So what are you apologizing to us for? I suppose I better stop beating around the bush. I'm not usually this frank or apologetic, but, well... What he's trying to say is this. The people who shut us down and the people who save us are one and the same. This ship's crew. You don't mean the Goliath, which we were riding in, was shot down by... Yes, you're a bit slow there, big friend. Actually, our Yggdrasil too did a good job of shooting down that monster of an airplane. It was great. You should have seen it. Wow, that Bart missile sure were awesome. I'll forgive you so easily. I knew it. This thing was floating unusually. Even knowing that, there's no way we can get them out, right? They're right under us, covered by water and a thick wall. It's probably Welltown and Verge. For better or worse, they have stuck by us this far, but now they are useless at this point, though. Appears our gears are underneath here, Faye, but we can't reach them. What are you doing, Faye? What I'm doing? Can't you tell? I'm trying to catch a fish. This one's been jumping up and down right in front of me, trying to make me look like a fool. You little punk, I see you. You're not gonna try to catch it and eat it, are you? If we don't eat, we're gonna die. All right, I got you. You're joking. You'll get sick. Not gonna eat? Let me see. We need something to cook it with. Hey, come on, stop it. I'm not to blame if you get sick and die. Don't worry, once it's all in your stomach, it's all the same. I'm not going to. Faye, look there. What? Did the fish get away? What are you talking about? It's still there. What the? That's... That's the thing I saw in the desert. It's flying a lot higher this time. It's Shavat. That's its usual altitude. Shavat? Where have I heard? Yeah, that's right. That weird masked man. He was saying my father was in its military. So that saucer is what Doc and the masked man said was the country my father and mother lived in? Really? I wouldn't know. It's a country outside the reach of Solaris. Shavat uses the same kind of barriers Solaris does, so you can't reach it by conventional means. How can something like that, how can something that flies that high in the sky be a country? Yes, I don't blame you for being surprised. It usually hovers over the region known as Aquavie, as the Aquavie Islands area. You probably saw it on some special mission. That's why I was flying so low. Shavat. such a good idea, huh? We were able to save you and your friends some time, but I wonder what happened to Faye and Ellie. I'm sure they're alive somewhere, and once again, man, sea breeze stings my eyes, so this is what they call the sea. First of all, I have to apologize to those two. So, you're Bart the Pirate, huh? Hammer the Supplier has great information for you. Shakan still controls Ava. He's planning military intervention in the sun, but for some reason, Gambler is stopping you. Oh, so you already knew that? Oh, young one. Did you want to talk to me? About shooting down a Goliath. Oh, is that it? I guess it could not be helped. But jumping the gun is your bad habit. A king should always keep calm and judge carefully. A song says the same thing. Yeah, I know. By the way, I have something to ask you. Oh, that is unusual. Well, it's about this warship we're on, which is the same type as the Yggdrasil. Years ago, my old man told me it was scrapped because the peace talk with kids left made progress, so I knew it existed. what is bothering you? The symbol on the ship. It's not our royal crest. Look at this. This is... I thought you knew it. Whose crest is it? I am not positive, but it looks like Shavat's. Shavat? What do you mean? Yggdrasil may have not been made by your father. At that time, much of the potential technology was not understood, and hence, it was hidden. Maybe your father might have been scared of its power, and so sealed it away. I see. This may not have been ours from the start. If so, I want to meet the guys who made this amazing baby. Actually, they may be closer to you than you suspect. Huh? What did you say? Anyway, enough worrying. But I do think you should apologize to Rico. You may get more than a bruise this time, though. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I forgot he got a stove up in there. Let me talk to her. Oh, Bart, thank you for letting me ride on your Yggdrasil. I've always wanted to ride it. It's okay. The children are safe in the science care. What do you want to do with your gear? got a lot of stuff now. Everybody's pretty much maxed out, so we just gotta find Rico. You know, hey, quit the silent treatment. I came here to apologize. What's your problem? Thought I dealt with you a while ago. I'm not the type to dwell on the past. I'm more concerned about those two kids there. Who the hell are you? I'm amazed you two of them run so well. I thought Faye and I were the only ones who could work gears that well. Wow! You really are the battling champs? Ex-champ. I'm amazed how you can tell how good a gear is just by looking at it. Guess you can't learn all about the world inside a dark prison. Really interesting. I was gonna move on, but now I've changed my mind. Let me join you, boss. I guess it's all right. Seems like we've drifted further off. Constantly drifting. Sounds like me right now. What do you mean? I've been just drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ava, you helped Bart when he needed it. And in Kislev, you gave your all to defend, to save everyone. You've even shown concern for me many times. No, I'm just no good. Why? Probably deep inside, I'm not really trying to help. Somehow I get the feeling I did all I've done because I wanted to be needed. That if I did something for them, then maybe I'd have a place to belong. There's a side of me that comforts itself like that. That doesn't mean I don't want to help, but that doesn't mean I really want to help either. It might not be nothing, but it sure isn't the whole either. I've been drifting, led around until I met you, Ellie. Now we're stranded out in the ocean. I'm sorry I got you involved. It's okay, don't worry about me. I've been thinking why I'm here. Could have just gone back, but for some reason I didn't. Probably because you said it's better to do something than nothing. I think that's why I felt I had to do something. It's okay not to feel whole. Even if you feel partly complete, you repeat that enough, eventually it'll be whole. A part is better than zero. You're right. I'm sorry. If we're saved, will you go back? I probably won't go back to my squad. Right now, I don't really want to be there. Besides, I could probably do something else. I don't have to be in the army. Thinking of going back to my country. Is that possible? But what about the army? It's not like anyone knows what I did. They're probably classified me as MIA. I hope at least you'll survive. Sure, you'll find what you want to do in your life. said something. You said something about being comforted. Yes. Don't be too hard on yourself. Everyone wants to be needed at times. All of us wants to give something inside ourselves to others to be accepted. Even me. Remember how you forced yourself to eat those emergency rations? Ugh. Hey, are you okay? I told you not to eat such a gross-looking animal. It tastes horrible. The last time I had food this bad was Doc's cooking. Huh? Unless we do something, we're gonna die. Guess there's no other way. I was hoping to save this a little longer. This should hold us for another day. It's only for emergency calories, so I can't promise how good it'll taste. Huh? What? It's dry and crumbly? Thought so. You don't like it, don't do you? What? No, it's good. Yeah, it's great. Whatever you share with me couldn't be that bad, could it? You forced yourself to eat those rations earlier, didn't you? For me to survive, it would have been better not to share it. But watching you eat it, though it tasted bad, comforted me. Felt glad that I shared it with you. Made me feel a little better. For your own sake. Yes, for my own sake. Selfish, I admit. But it's okay to be that way at first. But little by little, you learn about your own happiness. And someday, you're able to share that important part of you with someone else. Someday. What's up? Nothing. Just felt as though I told you the same thing long ago. It must have been my imagination. I couldn't have said that to you before because we've only just met, haven't we? Yes, it's probably just my imagination. Hey, Ellie, wake up. Good morning, Faye. You're up early. No time for formalities. Look at that. Huh? I was so surprised that there are people living afloat on the vast sea. Top of that, you were with 2 gears. That's unheard of. Thanks. You helped us out. Better thank the captain. The one who gave us the order to pull you 2 floaters out was the captain of the Thames. Thames? Captain? The Thames, the city at sea. That is where you are now. Captain is a bit of a strange old chap. You'll see when you meet him. That's not to say he's a bad old blighter. What about our gears? Don't worry about it. We put them inside the Thames through the supply dock. Seawater got inside, so it takes some time to fix it. You're repairing it for us? Pretty strange for us to be so nice. Bet that's what you're thinking. But really, you have no choice because it's the captain's orders. Well, I have to go now. I'm a busy guy, you know. Come to the bridge after you look around the ship for a while. Should have kept it, but want to meet you. Hey, what's wrong? Feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before. Never mind. Make sure I save this. Give me a second, y'all. There we go. That looks better. Nice CRT. Yeah, that looks much better. Give me a second, y'all. There we go. That looks much better. Do y'all see the difference? It just looks so much better than this here. That looks so much better. Just like I remember from my childhood here. It's so hot. Have you met the captain yet? He's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like him. I am a man of the sea. Hey, wait, oops. It's over here. Still need more practice. Wow, you suck. Don't you come back when you got a little better. You better practice some other things. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? I know what you I know you know what I'm talking about. Need something special from my store. Go and talk to my stupid son. Oh, I feel sick. Oh, please don't spin it. Please don't spin it. See what other things they have here. Wish they had a CRT that was like super sharp, but I don't really see that, so. Got the whole anti-aliasing, but yeah, but I'd rather do I'd rather sharpen it. See it looks really. Nah, me. Oh, that's what it looked like. Y'all see that? Save it. Yeah, see, you got some artifacts there, so let me play with this for a minute. Give me a minute, y'all. That a CRT new Pixie. Yeah, that just looks better there. I am the master, the best master, Thames master. Kind of funny. Are you injured? No. You have no business here. Out, get up. Jeez, I'm drunk as bullets. Come here. Hey man, I've got a good cure for drinking too much. That's the captain. You're the two winos that floated in with the gas. I don't really like wandering around. Well, don't take it so badly. For us, anything we pull out to see is treasure. And you're a really big, important treasure. You were really careful. Thanks for helping. What a pretty lady. Oh, don't make that face. I won't bite. I'll return your gears to you squeaky clean. Why are you being so kind? That's because I am a man of the sea. You're probably starved. I'll go get you some food. Hans! Oh, welcome the guests. You take care of the rest. Yes, sir. Just don't overdo it. Of course I know that. How can you be so calm? captain and everyone are so irresponsible. Huh. Yeah. Let me go and get things ready. What? Who's that? They don't look like such bad people. This music is a classic. I'm sorry. It just fits. It really does. It fits the whole ship thing. Customer? Oh, I gotta get up there. I gotta figure out how to get up there. If I can get up there. Trying to see if I can get it, but I guess I can't. I gotta figure out some kind of way to get that stand on him. Oh, come on. I jumped on his head. Look at that. That's funny. Ah, here we go. Y'all saw that? That's crazy. I jumped on top of that man's head. Ah, that's funny. Y'all can't tell me that ain't funny. No, I jumped. Alright, got that stuff. Bunch of little kids just sitting there. The cats. What's in here? Quite. Thought there'd be a treasure. What's in here? Got the screw elevator. Yup. Let me introduce myself. I'm Hans, the ship's first mate. Captain's great, isn't he? Because of him, the work doesn't run out. Took you a while, but things aren't ready yet. Hey, hurry it up. Don't make our guests wait. Sorry, there's no place to sit around here. But isn't the view just splendid from here? This beer hall is Thames's pride. You probably think it's a wee bit peculiar having a beer hall next to the bridge. This is fine by me. You don't take the time in life to enjoy a drink, you'll be swallowed by the waves of anxiety. I agree. But we don't have that problem. Thanks to this beer hall, everyone here is too sloshed to worry. Are you always wandering the sea like this? Well, normally, there's that crane that fished you out. We use that or the gears to pull up treasure from the sea. We're salvagers. Recently, however, there have been almost no treasure, just little things. Since we've started the big job, well, that's all we've had. Big job. Oh, that's a job for the Ethos. The Ethos is planning a really big salvage next. But I don't know the details, but looks like we'll be searching for some buried treasure.
Why is Ethos involved?
Who knows? But we're dependent on the Ethos to buy our stuff. So it won't look good if we turn a job down. Well, dinner's finally ready. Let's eat. We've got sonar. That's not it. This type. It matches with the Ava pirate ship, Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil? Wasn't she sunk in another battle? There's no record of it sinking. We were too busy fighting that red gear to try to confirm it. Then there's a chance it did not sink. I believe the data shows the Yggdrasil was the carrier for that gear. One moment. Yes, that is correct. Excellent. Give me the controls. What are you planning on doing? Sink it, of course. She will never trouble the commander again. Wait, the commander's order was to investigate the disappearance of that flying battleship. We can't deviate from our mission. Besides, we're low on fuel and need to refuel. We have enough. I'll take her down. Once you start, there's no stopping you, is there? I hope you know that fighting in water is totally different than fighting on land. Of course, sorry, Calvina. I know you haven't eaten for a while, but how can you eat so much? great. This is great. Men have courage and appetites. Did we just shake? You're just imagining it. I don't think so. Captain, your first mate is calling you. Got it, I'm on the way. Looks like something's up. Sorry, but I have to return to the bridge. But please enjoy yourselves. Looks like we need to get stuff that's gonna help us with the water and corrosion. Ellie, is that a water spout? Too far I can't see very well, but it looks like a battle. Let's go to the bridge too. Okay. next to the things. It gets my blood boiling. Hey, Hans, haven't fired a big gun in a long time. How about we take a shot or two? Are you kidding? Why get the Thames involved in a fight between sides who are neither enemies nor allies? And that big gun is nothing but a useless piece of junk you tack onto the Thames in a drunken stupor. You just don't understand the code of the men of the sea. What are you doing? It seems like a submarine is under attack. Submarine? Hey, that's... That ship. What's wrong? That's Yggdrasil. Isn't that Bart's ship? Yeah, he's still alive. All right. We can't just sit here. Let's go. Go where? To help. What else? Without a gear? Hold your horses. Doc, this is the bridge. How are our guest gears? The repairs will be done shortly. 2 minutes. Huh? Finish in 2 minutes. Then take them out through the supply entrance to the deck. Yes, sir. Your gears are being moved to the deck. Go get them. If you need to, you can buy equipment at supply entrance shop. What are you saying, Captain? What if we get by while we're caught up in the middle of a fight? Be quiet. Our guests are fighting to save their friends. Don't get in the way. If we don't help, it'll tarnish the men of the sea's good name. Yes, sir. But the Thames itself will not join any fights. Thanks. That's more than enough. Pressing X, how come I can't get to... Oh, okay. Okay, let's go. Wait. Oh, come on, Satan. Just when I thought we were safe, now we're gonna be turned into Swiss cheese. Not particularly like here, are we? Faye, Ellie, you are all right. Somehow, this is no time for tearful reunions. Yeah, where's Bart? He is fighting below. He said he was going to hold them back until the depth charges were ready. He left without the proper hydro reps. We're busy trying to ready the depth charges. Again, your gear should be able to handle underwater warfare to some extent. Go help him out. Got it, Ellie, let's go. Maneuvering, you're moving all over the place. Looks like you're having a tough fight, Bart. Faye, you're alive? Hey, that's my line. What about that gear? What are you doing here? Dominia, why are you here? Why? We Gambler need no reasons to sink an enemy ship. This is our divine duty to rule those crass land-dwelling lambs. But why? How are they different from us shepherds the able? To me, lambs and able are the same. The only definite difference is personal ability. The ignorant must be led by the wise. That is our job. Look what you've gained as an element, Ellie. Why do you even question? Your superiority is obvious. So, the wise harming the weak is a sign of ability. I didn't want that. That's all. Ellie, are you all right? That gear, you're the one. Ha! So that's how it is. How amusing, Eliab. All this for a man. I guess that story was true after all. You were born of those lonely lambs. Stop. Don't say another word. What are you gonna do about it, mongrel? Are you gonna use the power you used in that incident on me now? Go ahead, show me your true power. I will. If you Gambler are wise, then I'd rather be a fool. Then so be it. Then you shall be dealt with as a traitor you are. Come on, Eliab, show me your true self. I didn't do his? Oh, shoot.
Young master, temp charges will be dropped. Please stand back. Yeah, that was nothing. Come on, come on. Not far ready, Dominia. Retreat. I was so close, but don't think I'll be leaving empty-handed now. What? Ellie? Faye, where is Ellie? The enemy took her. I doubt that. Bart, what do you mean? Stop it, Faye. This is no time for bickering. For now, we must find a place to finish repairing the Yggdrasil. Don't worry. That ship that saved us is nearby. They call it the Thames. It's about the size of a small city. Their captain can help us. That's the Thames? Sorry about what I said earlier. It's all right. I was at fault too. Haven't seen you in such a long time. We shouldn't be fighting. The Yggdrasil too was constructed so quickly we had no time to ready its depth charges. Also, it's my fault we didn't have depth charges because I prioritized the Bart missiles over everything else. Bart missiles? Oh, well, they're not that great anyway. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. Always knew that you'd be alive. Of course, I'm Bart the Immortal. What are you trying to say? But this time, I got ringed by a red gear monster. Red gear? Yeah, he beat me and then left us to sink into the sand. But this part sounds wild. We sank into this huge cave under the sand, and then a sand cruiser just like the Yggdrasil was there. We replaced the usable parts and the bridge and remodeled it. Frankly, I do not believe it myself. It looks almost the same, but it can float. Most likely, it is the Yggdrasil's prototype. people lived there long ago and they had many weapons. That's how we got them. Bart already showed me. Those weapons are most likely from Shafat. Shafat? You mean the Ariel? More importantly, we should go say ahoy to the captain. Yeah. Yeah, Bart, I gotta get your gas up. Think I forgot to do yours. I didn't want to get her involved. You mean Margie? Sorry, I know I promised that if anything happened, I will protect Margie and the people of the sign. You're worried about that? It's okay. You've had it tough too. I made it okay, that's my job. Get yourselves fixed. I'm going on straight ahead. Of course I know the signs of danger. Since everything's messed up there, I thought now would be a good time to sneak in there. Didn't plan on taking her along, as long as I knew she was safe there. But I certainly doubt she kind would stand by and do nothing. That's what the people from her sect said too. Well, it's still risky, so they say they want me to stay close to her and protect her. Really? You're okay with that? Yeah. See, you've brought another strapping young lad. Hey, Bart, thanks for letting my ship dock here. This is great. You come to ask about the ship? My submarine, Yggdrasil, was damaged by an enemy attack. It'll be out of operation for a little while. Bart, you're terrible. You went on without me. Oh, Margie, just when I was starting to sound like a captain. I get away from the sign, but then I'm stuck on the Yggdrasil. Sick of it. Captain, hi, I'm Marguerite. Oh, man. We're having a man-to-man talk here. So, Margie, why don't you go back to the Yggdrasil? You're terrible. You're starting to sound like Sig. What? Me sound like Sig? You're always so thoughtless, Bart. Faye and the others are floating around because you fired on that graphic impulsively. Whoa. Stupid. You're not supposed to. Bart, you did it. No, you didn't. It is true, Faye. Couldn't be helped. How could I have known you were? I'm so disgusted. I don't have anything to say. Don't get so mad. I should have brought you out of the sign. I heard that, you big jerk. Great. It's great to be young. Hey, kiddo. Are you supposed to be some kind of pirate? Oh, yeah. A man of the sea. I was a man of the desert, but... All right, even better. Yes. Man of the sea. Bart, right? I'll show you to our famous beer hall. My lady, may I borrow this fellow? What a weird guy. Faye, are you mad about Bart? No, that's not it. About Ellie, then? Yeah. It'll all be okay. If you're so worried, why don't you go rescue her? Just like Bart helped me out. with your naive utterances. I have said nothing wrong. I have no intention of discussing this matter further with you. Your traitorous actions are already apparent. I will beat you down right here. Stop it at once. Are you okay? Miang, what are you doing? She is a traitor. Such acts will not be allowed on a ship under Ramses' command, no matter the reason. I have examined around the records of the battle between the High Show and Frierge. From what I can tell, it was you who attacked first, wasn't it? She had no choice but to defend herself after you took it upon yourself to attack without permission. Above all, you were meant to be under Calvina's command. Were you obeying Calvina's orders? You are not to prosecute any soldier for treason without proper authority, even if you are both elements. Further, isn't your attitude toward the lieutenant nothing more than your own personal prejudice? Or am I mistaken? But I would never. Thus far, we cannot determine whether or not she is guilty of treason. To investigate the truth of this matter further, I'm placing the lieutenant under my supervision. Is that clear? How dare you? By what authority? Let's go. What was that? Those eyes? I see. So that what was going on. Since I have other matters to attend to, would you mind staying here for a while? Not at all. You don't have to worry about a thing. Leave the rest to me. What you need is to recover from your fatigue. Crystalline blue, like the surface of a lake. Excuse me. Your eyes, they are beautiful. What? Here is the engagement report between Hyosho and the enemy gear. This is the... I'm sure of it. It's currently at Thames, if not, somewhere in the ocean nearby.
Change course. Head for Thames.
Wait, their mothership Yggdrasil seems to be able to submerge. If they submerge, they'll have the upper hand on Hyosho. Any attack we make might just be wasted since they can simply dive. But if we eliminate that function first, it's still not too late. I've already made the proper arrangements.
Arrangements?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll try it your way.
Thank you, Commander.
By the way, what happened between you and Dominia? She was living.
I'm sorry, it had to do with that Yggdrasil incident earlier. Those girls work hard, especially for you. It's my job to be hated.
Faye, the young master hasn't come back yet. What's he up to? Would it be too much to ask for you to go call him for me?
No problem. He's probably whining and dining with the captain of the Thames.
We make sure try to do Bart's gear. Yeah, first things first, Bart's gear. One after another. Slam, bam, crash. That's how it happened. Hey, Bart. Sigurd was asking about you. Of course, if you're not strong, you can't be a man of the sea. Yeah, check this arm out. Proof of the men of the sea. Okay, tell me that ain't funny. Captain, your first mate is calling you. Oi, he's interrupting our men of the sea story. That Hans, such an unrefined chap. What does he want now? Our Lady has seemed to have returned. Our Lady? You mean Ellie? Fool! Why didn't you tell me earlier? Well, let's go. Where's Ellie? She's seeing to the gear. She will be along any time now. You mean she was able to escape? Well, it's good for you, right, Faye? Yeah. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah. What's that submarine? Oh, you mean the Yggdrasil? Took a bad bashing, so now it's here at Thames for repairs. I see. Can I rest for a while? I'm exhausted. That's a good idea. Faye, it's my ship. Oi, she says she's tired. Let her rest. Well, I'm going. I don't like this. Bart,
You're still. It's not like that. She won't backstab us. I was raised around thugs and charlatans. I can tell by just looking in her eyes.
And you accept Ellie?
That's why I can't. She may be okay with it. But what about her family back home? Do you think she can live with that? Can she do that? Just get rid of her family? She has to decide. Ellie's probably worried about that. We can't involve people who have attachments. Bart. Well, do whatever you want. Young master, where did you go while we were so busy? An international goodwill visit to things? Well, whatever. Now about the supplies for the submarine. Oh, that? Let me see. Order an additional 16 torpedoes. Yes, sir. What's up, Martin? Eh? Huh? Hey, miss. Heard you got caught. Are you okay? Easy, Bartle. She's just a Solarian girl. You don't need to bark. It's an animal, so I can't help it. By the way, the first mate wants to see you. Oh? Oh, I see. Sorry. Ellie! Faye? Ellie! I knew it all along. This ball's a ball. Dang it, what the hell she's gonna do? What the hell did she do? What am I gonna do? Doc, what is this? Satan, don't worry about her. Stop, I'm sorry, why I said stop? Wait, don't worry about her. Stopping this is our priority. There, how's this? She was under hypnosis. Hypnosis? It is a special hypnotism that makes a person behave in a pre-programmed way. As a special condition serves a switch to act. But until then, no strange behavior can be detected. She looked strange coming out the medical room, so I followed her. You thought it was suspicious. You should have stopped her. Well, if you forcibly stop the behavior while imprinting, occasionally it destroys the mind. But it's true that I reacted a little late. What's going on? Young master, have you done it again? It may take a while to fix it. Broke again just after getting restored. What am I gonna do? Did she do this? Hypnosis is pretty dang underhanded even for Solaris. Anyhow, we will take her to the medical room first. Faye, go to the room when you're done here. No need to worry. The hypnotist must have been a good one. There are no mental scars. Trying to remember where the medical room is. I think it's over here. Ellie, is she all right? world did I get here? Ellie. Young master, the raider has picked up a huge gear. Just headed right for us. What? Them again? That shape looks like... Alright, I owe so much to the things. Can't let it turn into a battlefield. Launch the Yggdrasil immediately. Go out in our gears. Yes, sir. Face the time. Counting on you. Wait. Ellie should rest here. We will. Wait. Because I came here, all this happened. So it is my responsibility. So let me go too. Ellie? What the hell are you talking about? Don't you remember what you just did? Young one. Ellie, our trust in you depends on this battle. For your honor, you should fight. But Satan, Young one, please trust Ellie this time. Ellie, if you try anything suspicious, I will be the one to shoot you. Is that clear? Yes. Is that okay with you, young one? All right, Faye, Ellie, let's go. If you hadn't been around, I'll never forgive you. You traitor! Here they come! Hey, that's... She doesn't know when to quit. What? Below. Is it what I think it is?
Mia, is that him?
Yes. He's in the black gear in the center there.
Hold on, y'all.
Right, I've got him.
Sorry, y'all. Back.
Right, I've got him.
I've been looking for you, my arch rival. You again? I see you have a different machine. So what happened to your other gear? What are you talking about? Not to matter. At any rate, until I eliminate you, there will never be any light for me. All you have to give? Well, too bad. No matter what, I can't let you live. Armor breach. Ouch. Water flooding cockpit. Uh-oh. And now for the coup de grace. Faye! What? Air rods. Who the? My main tank. I almost had it. We have to retreat. Yeah. Faye. I don't know, but for now, he's on life support. You mean he will be all right? I guarantee nothing. I don't know why he's like this in the first place. My fault. There is hope at the infirmary in the Ethos headquarters. Huh? Faye, can you save Faye? I cannot guarantee it, but if we were to take him to the Ethos headquarters hospital, then we could save him. I think then he would most probably pull through all right. But unfortunately, ordinary citizens are only allowed to the main hall at the Ethos headquarters. You would have to become a monk or be introduced by someone in the Ethos. I just remembered. I heard that the atoners of sin, are coming to things from the Ethos headquarters. What purpose do such atone from the Ethos have here? They're coming to do some type of investigation. Atone, what are they? They are religious people from Ethos who cleanse away the reapers or wells that appear here in Aquavie. So why don't we ask them? I'll ask them if they can help us, but I don't know if they will. I guess there's no harm in asking, though. All right, let's go look for them. I will go with Faye and the life support machines to the Yggdrasil. Bart and Ellie, you two go look for the Tom. Right. All right, y'all. Let me take a 5-minute break if y'all don't mind. Just have a phone call I have to get to. Yeah, let me take a 5-minute break if y'all don't mind. Been 2 hours into it, so 5-minute break if y'all don't mind. Sorry, y'all. Uh, sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Can y'all hear? Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get back into it. And what we got going right here? Okay. See. All right. Sorry I was late, y'all. Time just flew. Tone. I saw him earlier, but he left. Really? Where did they go? I don't know. What are you doing, Margie? Hi, Bart. Just heard from Satan. I also was looking for Daddy Tone. This person's seen Daddy Tone before. Really? Hey, quit resisting. Bart, look. If you wouldn't resist, I could sell you for more. What are you doing? Who are you? Set up the bread. Why don't I sell you off? What? You want some? Come get some, you losers. You think you're all that? What? What the? You, what are you doing? Wait, this guy's... Oh no, Josiah. Dang, I remember this. What do you think you're doing? Don't move. What? Wait. Shut up, you dog of Solaris. Wait. Carbine rifle, that gun technique? You must be Josiah. No, Josiah, you are misunderstanding. You always rush into things. She was only helping the girl. What? Butt kiss talker. Is that you, Hugo? Yeah, I know, Primera. My misunderstanding. Sorry, young lady. Please stand up. Looks like you were just trying to help. That's what she says. Sorry about the misunderstanding. This is Primera, my daughter. Call me Jesse. It's enough that the little brats call me Josiah. She says thank you. Something happened to her, and she hasn't spoken since then. Is this the girl that brought about your shotgun wedding?
That's the dang rude thing of you to ask. Look how old she is. Primera is my second child. That other kid is already 16. Please excuse me. How is your wife? She's dead. I wasn't even there for her when she died. I see. What are you doing here? I have to go shopping sometime. Besides, my son has some unsavory business in this area. Ah, that tone you were just looking for has just arrived. What? Where? Is this the reason why? So somehow... Oh, we need your help. I see. Quit beating around the bush and just help. Father? And Prim too? This is my son, Billy. Where have you been until now? Things are pretty serious at the headquarters. What do you mean, serious? What's wrong with going out shopping with my daughter? I don't know the details, but you have been labeled as an undesirable element. What did you do this time? Fight? Gamble? Go after someone's wife again? That's just a rumor about me. A rumor. Don't you believe that? Ever since you went into the ethos, you become such a stiff. This lady prevented Primera from getting kidnapped. Why don't you just help out? Well, can we get an introduction to the ethos then? Oh yes, please excuse my rudeness. I didn't know you saved my sister. Let me contact the medical department at my headquarters. I have other matters I must attend to, considering I am not only priest but also an atone, so I cannot make any promises. Can you introduce us? Yes, let's stop by the ethos headquarters after this. A priest and an atone at the same time? Isn't that unusual? The ethos is obviously very different from my Nissan sect. Your Nissan sect? Are you from Nissan? Yep. I am Marguerite. Nice to meet you, Father. Pleasure is mine. Never had a proper chance to speak to others about their religions. Can we talk later? Sure, that's fine. But I can't take that much time. I'm a little busy now. Thank you. Marguerite, where have I heard that name before? Forget about it. Relax. I came here to talk to the ethos. Let's get moving. What an impolite fellow. You should learn how to speak a little more politely. Why you? Well, everyone, I'll go tell the ethos headquarters that you're coming. When you've taken care of business here, please come by the ethos. I know, let's go. Hey, Billy, I have some business to take care of. If you're going back to the headquarters, can you take Primera back to the bread house for me? All right. Let's go, Prim. All right. Well, I've got to get going. Later, Hugo. I know I'll be seeing you around. Who knows? Well, whatever. See you ladies later. He never changes. Sigurd said he would be done with the Yggdrasil soon. What, really? All right, this time we can really leave port. Are we returning to Ava? Are you kidding? Gotta take care of Faye first. That small Anna kid said he'd introduce us to the ethos. So I guess we'll just have to go to the Ethos headquarters then. Thank you.
Why do I have to get thanked by you?
Hey, that's right, Ellie. Yes, you're right. This is practice hall. This facility was built for us in town. Can't we go in a cathedral? No. Only ethos members or those with known identities can enter the cathedral and its related facilities. The same thing applies to this practice hall. The bishop made an exception for Brother Billy. The ethos were created to save people's souls, and to revive lost technology. Wish happiness to all people of the world. Y'all see it just like a confessional booth, like the Catholic Church, the Catholic Church. We have been waiting for you. I received permission to treat Faith, so long as it's in the practice hall's infirmary. Let us ethos staff take care of the rest. Please take care of Faith for me. Brothers from the ethos are looking after Faith in the infirmary. Let me take you there. Please follow me this way. This way. Billy, here your father has been rather active again. He said that there was an attack on the excavation site which injured many of my brothers and workers. Well, you're such a fine tone, destroying reapers and proving the justice of the ethos to the world. But your father is. You're a father and son in blood only. I have nothing to do with that man. Don't get me wrong, I don't suspect you are a good brother. Just wanted to inform you about your father. A father of mine, you should think about my position before acting. True faith comes from stern doctrine. Infirmary is this way. Let's go. This way. That's a confession room. If you have a problem, we can discuss it later. It's allowed. Cafeteria. Are you hungry?
Crazy how the church hides all this technology.
Infirmary is this way. How is he? Patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but we see no abnormality with his brain. Low water temperature lowered his metabolism and saved him. One false step, he could have suffered from brain death. That means, yes, don't worry. However, we'll need to conduct more tests for a while. After that, he can be treated at your medical facilities. Will Faye ever regain consciousness? The reason he hasn't regained consciousness is physical exhaustion. He overworked himself. It'll probably take him a few more days. Don't worry, he'll wake up. Sorry, Faye. I caused the engine room to lose control.
Ellie, that is not true. You cannot resist being hypnotized. More importantly, you saved Faye. Faye could have not been protected from Carl without you. Is that not correct?
Thank you.
Hey,
We don't want to disturb his recovery. Let's take a little walk. It may take a little longer to finish treating Faye. I would like to stay a little while. Is it okay?
I agree. Faye will feel at ease that way. Please let us know when you finish treating Faye. We will leave the rest up to you. Have no business with people with people not associated with the ethos.
This is the Pontiff's room. General public is not allowed in here. Please leave. People who built Babel Tower were so afraid of God's revenge, they ran away to the sky. That place is Shavat, a house of sinning hermits.
Wow, that's definitely close. So they're still trying to relate stuff to the Bible. So this was in Genesis, but you had the first world leader, the first world dictator, Nimrod, who basically wanted to ascend to godhood. So that's why he built the Tower of Babel, to reach God, to reach the heavens. And at the time, everybody was speaking one language. And so God saw that at least biblically, according to the Bible, and they were pretty much, they didn't reverence God at all. They pretty much made gods of themselves. And during that time, a lot of violence and evil in the world too. So God caused them biblically to speak different languages, and they ended up separating from each other. Exactly, to reach God in the sky. According to the tradition, God became angry with their disrespect, and his thunder destroyed the tower. Not necessarily, but there are tons of books collected by Ethos stored in this library. It is a real treasure house of information. Let's go up, see what's up upstairs. That's what we'll do. Oh, see a treasure chest there, but plunge by war and salvagers, destruction by the reapers, must meet the people's expectation toward the ethos. Reapers are humans turned into things by God to pay for their crimes. They're sealed in the cursed land of heaven Shabbat. Say Babel Tower was connected to Shabbat. Exit is under close watch by our people. In spite of that, cursed reapers continue to appear in this land. That's why the Tone are here to eliminate them. That's right, I think Faye is considered to be a reaper, if I'm not mistaken. Once he turns into Id, if I remember. The Tone, swords and shields of the ethos, so to speak. We fight with enemies such as reapers and thieves to save people with faith in God. People belonging to the ethos must act modestly and with generosity. To do that, we often read from the sacred scripts to return to a pure soul. Aha, you! Ask Billy if his dad holds a grudge against the ethos or not. They say his father bought him the ethos supply dump. Oh, my head hurts. This room is prepared for people who have nowhere to turn to. We hope to save their souls and give them hope to live. One died. Someone from Ethos got the huge gear and saved me. Some man named Master attacked us. It was very frightening. Yeah, that's the place there. Try to get up in there.
Peace and order here at Aquavi is getting worse every day. Saving people who have nowhere else to turn, this too is a duty of the ethos. Even if it was impossible to resist, the reason why I was hypnotized was because I was off my guard. I'm partly responsible for what happened, so I'd like to be by his side till he's awake.
All we can do is wait and see. He's in stable condition. His treatment is almost complete.
I've been assigned to go to the excavation site of Brazil to review the technical information on the ruins once again.
Ellie, how is Fate doing?
Yes, it looks like he's gonna be alright.
Come on. Let's go to the infirmary.
Hello, everyone. His treatment is finished.
Did Fate regain consciousness? Unfortunately, the patient hasn't regained consciousness yet. There's no need to worry. He recovers physically, he'll also regain consciousness. You can take him to your ship now.
Thanks a lot.
Please don't worry.
I did my job as a clergyman. Where's Billy? I'd like to thank him. Oh yes, Brother Billy. He went back to the orphanage. He was worried about the children left behind. We are in Billy's debt. We should go thank him. First, let's take Faith to the Yggdrasil. We can go thank him afterwards. Faith, I'm sorry. I see. So Faye will recover if he continues to rest. I'm relieved to hear that. Seems the orphanage is located to the southeast of the Ethos headquarters. Shall we launch to Yggdrasil?
Yep, they go to Tower of Babel right there. I don't think we opened it though, so let me go back. I need to get some death blows going. What I need to do, run around. I'm gonna get a few death blows here.
Oh shit, it took a lot. Missed that. Oh yeah, that's right. Celery down. Alright, I learned something new. Can't see the flying saucer today. Wanna know about the flying saucer? Just ask me. Actually, it was a long time ago, about 50 years ago. Old man Henry Minkus said he was taken by the saucer and his body was altered. Well, no one believed him, but after it was said he had amazing knowledge and skills he never had before. 10 years ago, strange circle marks were found in many places. Must have heard about it. He's talking about crop circles. No, well, anyway, they were called mystery circles. So this guy spread rumors that they were saucer landing sites. When others began to disappear, there was even more talk. There were other things than a saucer landing site explanation, such as the naughty stories, dragon scrolls, or plasma legend. See, there was no real proof. The real pit disappearances did happen. I forgot to mention, the saucer was called Shabbat. There are even people worship it. So was that of any use? Have them talk in a minute, but I believe that just like these movies tell you what's going on, I think games do the same thing. We could talk about Gears of War, how I guess you call them things grubs or the Covenant, which you basically have some demi-human type figures underground. I wouldn't be surprised if that was real life. Think about the bill with the chimeras and stuff. Wouldn't be surprised. And even in this game, I think the moon was like its own station or machine. Wouldn't be surprised if our moon was something totally different than just what they sold us on either. I think we're gonna be in a time for disclosure where people just gonna have to face the facts and wake up about a lot of things because we've been told a lot of lies. That's what I believe. Me, when I have the day shift, so I have to get all the chickens in the coop. Wanna help me? Billy said the same thing. Yeah, it is your job.
for 3 plates. Now this is a safety hazard for real. I wouldn't let children just go on this bridge here you talking about. They fall, that's a wrap. Hey, read me this book. I made a promise now. If you don't read it to me next time, that's a lie. And if you lie, you'll have to stick a needle in your eye. Yay, let's read this book. Long, long ago, there was a woman named Zephyr. She wanted to be a god, so she built a tower that reached up to heaven. Oh wow, so they basically ripping off Nimrod's story. Then she built a city at the top, but God got mad and destroyed her tower. So then she had to live in a hideout for sinful hermits. After that, she never returned to the earth again at the end. They're really a hideout for simple termites? Sounds scary. That's Primera, okay. Sounds good, huh? My dad gave me this bell so I would never get lost. My dad has no sense of direction. He gets lost a lot too. So he also has the same kind of bell. He went to the Ethos headquarters but never came back. So got lost on the way. He's so silly. How are you? How is Faye doing? Very well. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but he should come around soon. Really? That's good to hear. Oh, Billy, I don't quite know how to thank you for helping Faye. Don't mention it. We may believe in different gods, but none of us can leave people in need. Thank you very much. By the way, is this your orphanage? Surprised there are only children. My sister and I haven't had parents since we were infants, so I opened an orphanage so kids without anyone wouldn't have to go through what we did. They're all healthy and obedient to the teachings of the ethos. They're all good kids who even help me with Bart. Bart, Yggdrasil's radar picked up an image of a huge ship. What? Kepler again? I don't know. It's moving at 10 rips all an hour to the south. Let's head to the bridge. Got it. Be right there. Hey, you, black and white. You cigarette. Is that any way to speak to someone? Who do you think you are? He may not look it, but he is our senior. Senior? Jesse? Siggy? You say it's Siggy? Silver-haired man with amber skin? I'd say that's rare. What are you all doing here? It just sort of happened. A lot's happened. Well, let's talk over things. Let's talk about things over some drinks. So, why are you all here? Siggy, it's been some time. But what's with the eye patch? Billy, you've grown up. With that smile, you look just like Raquel. Hey! Who are you? Get all cozy with my officers, huh? What's with all this Siggy stuff? Don't get cute, kid. What's with you? Why are you so arrogant to Siggy? Who do you think you are? Billy,
don't yell at serious people. It's bad form, boy. Bart, this was my senior when I was a candidate for elements in Junket. I rented a room in his house. Back then he was still in diapers. And he's still a little whiny brat now. You're probably still in diapers, aren't you? You punk, what's your problem? Well then, shall we go straight off and drink ourselves under? Where do you plan on going? What do you mean? There has to be a bar or two on board the ship. I have a slight headache. What? That's okay. We'll get rid of that headache with a good drink. What are you going to do? Can't just say no to him. What are you doing? Let's go. Hey now. I'm not going. Go ahead and have a good time. So what's this huge ship Sig was talking about? I'm sorry, everyone, if I may be excused. Oh well, guess I'll go. I got time to kill. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were a brother. But it's a secret, okay? Hey, thanks. I'll give you this book if you keep it a secret, okay? Gotta get some of these death blows learned. They can't launch this Yggdrasil because Sigurd isn't there. He must be in a gun room somewhere. I see. This is the place you begged to return to, eh? Well, yes. After you left, Billy cried a lot. I'm sorry. When you left Solaris, the same thing happened. Carr was quite upset then. I didn't mean to betray him. His misanthropy has gotten even worse because of that. Now, enough about old times, old friend. I did not expect to find you loitering in his land. Everyone. Let's see if I can go out and fight a few monsters. That's what I need to do. Learn these death blows. out working in a case. We have a crisis, so don't bother. Yeah, they just gonna make me not be in a fight too bad. Let me get a quick drink right quick if y'all don't mind. Just a quick drink. Be back in like a minute or two. Alright, y'all, thank y'all for waiting. I just had to get me a little something. Y'all don't mind. He just laughing. Haven't hit the booze for a long while. And I got me a little something, drink this here if y'all can see it. A little coffee, old fashioned here. Something different. I'll just sip on this for a little bit. So over here, I only have a little bit left, so I figured I'd just drink this. Cheers, y'all. It's all cause my son doesn't let me drink. It's a great bar you got here, old codger. Why, thank you, my good man. This old codger has good character, like his booze. I like him. Ha 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 ha. No one can stop our old friend now. Sure, yet modern atmosphere. That is what I offer. Bartender's life isn't all that bad, you know. Kinda strange for a village to only have kids, isn't it?
I don't know what to do now, plus I gotta find Billy. That's probably what I gotta do. Probably gotta go find Billy. Talk about nothing can stop him now.
What do you need? Excuse me, I must go greet some people. Please don't go searching through others' rooms. Wow, Uncle's not home. Hello, are you all happy? Yeah. Bishop Stone. Oh, Billy, my son. Sorry to bother you when you're busy. And who are these people? They're travelers from another country. Oh, by the way, about your earlier message. Yes, about work, yes. The Ethos transport ship, that missing finally turned up. There's no reply. What does it mean? Perhaps Reapers again. Billy, can you do the usual? Right, no problem. Leave it to me, Bishop. Thanks. It's to the northeast from here. Please be careful. It's a dangerous area. There's some pretty fast sea currents. It's best to stay away from the salvagers. You better go in a big ship. Hey, is that the massive ship Sig was talking about earlier? I don't know if that was it or not. From what I hear, it's a place where the currents are really fast. Supposedly they're very dangerous for small ships, but the Yggdrasil will be safe there. No matter how big the wave will swell, it's no problem. Besides, we have help from Fate. Let's get aboard. I'll see you off to there. What? We could even help you finish your job. I agree. You saved Fate. It's the least we can do. Thanks, but this doesn't involve you. Just me is enough. Isn't that place dangerous? If there's anything we can do to help.
I don't want to get you involved.
Billy, my son, don't waste their good intentions. That sub is theirs, no? Why don't you cooperate with them? But, Bishop, yeah, it's no fun to travel alone. Let's help. Billy, it's best to go with friends. Well, if you insist, thank you, I appreciate it. I thank you deeply. Billy, take care of these people. Report back to headquarters after you get back. Yes, Bishop. Thank you. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I'll come as soon as I'm finished preparing for tomorrow. Go on ahead. I'll tell you more on the way there. Joey, please don't go search through others' rooms. You can't lose yourself because Sigurd isn't there. Oh yes, it's time for you to depart, right? Sorry, old friend, but I have a job I must do. Oh God, is it that time already? Well then, before we go, let's do the usual. You know, you paint the face on your stomach and dance around tree. The three of us together. Well, actually, we are in a hurry, so we'll talk about that some other time. Oh, is that right? Well then, I ought to get out of here too, huh? There is something I want to ask you too. So let us get together when we have more time. Yeah, I hope I live to have the opportunity. Sigurd is... Again, Sigurd gets drunk so easily. Well, that blows it. Cannot leave today. Perhaps tomorrow. Not bad. Where's Billy? Keep it down. What do you think? What time do you think it is? Be quiet when you come back or you will wake the children. If you come, you'd have heard a ton of good stories. Sigurd's stories were hilarious. You know Siggy doesn't drink and you made him. Even though you're a holy man's father. Hey, why don't you open up your eyes? You need to quit being a priest. I don't want to hear that from someone without a shred of faith. Stay out of my life. Stay out. Do you have any idea how much trouble your little butt is in? What? How would you know? You. I still don't believe you're even my father. You're not the person Mother loved.
What do you mean? You think I'm a fake?
Ask yourself.
You're right. I guess there's no way to prove it. Fine. You still don't understand the truth. What those guys really are. Where you are going.
Father, what are you saying?
I'm saying Raquel died in vain.
You have no right to say Mother's name.
I see. That's fine the way it is. Fine. Anyhow, quit your job. Consider it a piece of advice from a man who is but a stranger to you. Later. Been trying to rest. Because Ellie needed her EP redone anyways. See ya.
Good morning. Billy is waiting in the gun room. That feels like a hangover.
Kind of funny talking about drinking. I don't drink as much as I used to, but I definitely have a high tolerance. So, drunk this stuff here. This stuff is 80 proof. Tastes good. I wish I had some more, but I don't want to be. I'm gonna call that a day, because for me, being 43 now, I look at alcohol. I'm gaining a couple of pounds easy, which sucks, but it is what it is.
I would be more than happy to come along. Good morning. Said you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came in. Dress lightly, is that enough? We Tones have some rather unique equipment. Let me explain about the equipment, since we're going to be working together. First of all, we basic equipment are guns. There are three kinds: handgun, ether gun, and big gun. Handgun is the only one that can be replaced with versions of the same kind. The other two kinds of guns, I made the other two kinds of guns myself, so there are no others to replace them with. You can power up a gun's attack force by changing its ammo or bullets with more powerful ones. To load ammo, press right or left on the directional button at the equip menu screen. This will display a sub window in place of the main equip window. You can select your ammo. One thing you have to be careful of is the number of bullets for each gun is limited. To successfully manage your ammo, you must keep an ammo supply and reload frequently. But now that I've said this, note that ether guns do not have such a limit. Well, that's about it. I understood it roughly, but it's a bit complicated, isn't it? This is a fine gun indeed. Sure, it has a significant history, but of course, it's a famous rifle What is that? My Shiganator, handed down in the Fatima family. What a waste. It's too good for you who just brandishes a whip. Hey, why are you getting sharp with me? Oh, sorry, it's just, I didn't think you would have interest in guns. Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became a tone. Not interested. I see. Don't tell about strangers, so I suppose that would make you curious. No, I don't mean that. I'm curious about your own intentions, personally. I don't know. Just didn't expect you to be in a town at all. I see. Well, since our job is right by usual, I'll tell you about it too. I'll tell you about the tools I explained. How old was I? I don't know, maybe 8 or 9. About then, Dad taught me how to use a gun. One day, Dad disappeared. He just ran out on us. He never came back. So, I stayed in his room alone often. Dad's garden, Dad's smell. Those things were all I had left to remind me of him. That happiness didn't last long. I was 12. My house was attacked by reapers, and my mom was killed. Looking for Dad, Mom, talk. Can still hear it. The sound of the bullets slowly firing 3 times. I even remember the sound of the empty shell hitting the floor. After that, the reaper screamed and I heard someone fall. Bishop Stone was the one who helped us then. Needing him changed my life from then on. Hey, wait a sec. Do reapers talk? Yes, they're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans. Primera and I held here in the shadows, escaping death, but she hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to help someone in need like he saved us. Didn't want there to be any more children like Primera. So I began training at the Ethos to become just like Bishop Stone. Left Prim in the care of the Ethos and entered the monastery. Years passed. Finished my training at the monastery and then became an Etone. Returned home and opened an orphanage. He unexpectedly came back. He was different. Some terrible accident changed him. Not only his looks, but his character and manner had entirely changed too. I remembered him as a quiet man, but more than that, I thought maybe I didn't really remember him. That's why I can never think of him as a father. But Prim needed a father. She become attached to him. Deep in my heart, I too thought I wanted a father.
This hits home for me, y'all. It really does.
and I hate to sound like a broken record, especially reinforcing stereotype. In my case, my mama raised us, because I'm the oldest of four, as a single mother. My mom and daddy got married, I think when I was about 9 or 10 years old. And even though, I grew up with my father, I would say around high school, we drifted apart. And even though in my early 20s, I would say, and even, in my early to late 20s, I tried to get a relationship with him. I could never get a relationship with him. And now I'm 43, and we don't speak at all. I probably haven't talked to this dude in about 7 or 8 years. And I'll tell anybody, having two parents is ideal. Now, don't get me wrong, my grandparents kind of have stepped in. They've been there for me. But it's nothing like having both parents. My mama passed away. Oh, Lord, how long has it been? She passed away almost 20 years ago. 6 months after I graduated from college. And she passed away at 42. I just turned 43 almost a month ago. So this story definitely hits home for me. But even now, I just can't believe he's my real father. I hate that. This is gonna sound pathetic, but I almost went so far as to sell my body to support Prim, since we only had each other for so long. She prefers the father that she never knew, the one that suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Almost sold your body. Don't you know, kid? There are things you can get back once sold, and there are things you just can't. Couldn't you see that? Of course I refrained, but they told me they would give me 3,000 gil for one night. You fool! Listen, next time you and your sister need help, come to my ship. We're self-sufficient, so at least you don't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now don't you ever say sell your body in front of me again. You understand? Could this be? Maybe you are a nice guy after all. Why don't you just come out and say thank you? Jeez. Well, you haven't taken care of us yet, so I won't say it. Cute kid, real cute. Funny how we not fighting nothing. It's part of the scene. Looks like we've made it already. Can it be? The transport ship's being attacked by Reapers. Can anyone help us? It's dark. What's that nasty smell? This unusual smell is that of the wells. Sure looks like they attacked. One more thing. On the room's middle wall is a red switch. Push the switch to turn on the lights. Scared? No, just a little.
So, ouch.
Yeah, time to go through that ladder. Why they won't let me go? Just leveling up, leveling up. That's locked too? Oh, maybe I gotta press that button there.
Oh, excuse me. Seeing what he got, Adam's apple, gun haul it, outlast nutcracker. That's all I have. They'll run into it. This ain't running to it.
Learning some stuff. I'm like, There we go. Took long enough. Alright, hopefully we can beat this dude. It's my buddy. I'll call him over here. Signal. Hey everyone, Shift G. Wind direction okay, target coordinates X1020Z303. Roger, engage autopilot. Catapult ready. Look out. Yeah, push pull. Stand by, okay. Ready? Just as I thought, this transport's infested. I must go to the Ethos and tell Bishop Stone. What? There's something.
Huh? It's just a fish. Ah, I love the sea. Breeze is so cool. Nothing like Kislev.
Billy, who's Buddy? It's probably its brethren, giant whales. Entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves. But don't worry, they're pretty slow. Even if that whale's called it probably won't reach us in time. But I called for my gear anyway, just to be safe. Faster than I expected. Well, here it comes.
Hey,
What now? Didn't you just say we wouldn't stand a chance against that by ourselves? Should be any time now. Great timing on the part of the kids. I owe them one. Well, get ready, cause here it comes.
Zero. Oh, shoot.
for helping me, everyone. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me on my own. Couldn't have done it without you. Is your job always this dangerous? Huh, never thought you would call a gear. What in the hell is Ethos thinking anyway? We tones are merely fulfilling our divine mission. Sorry, it was wrong for me to say that. Don't take it so seriously. So, you've gone back to report to the Ethos about your job's results, right? Well, if you like, we should give you a ride to Ethos HQ. It's on our way. That would be great, as long as it doesn't put you out. I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude. So please accompany me into the Ethos headquarters. Let's go. There was a shortage of people, so I decided to participate. Actually, I got fed up with my job at the small hideout. This is... What happened here? Billy. Are you alright? What happened? Oh no, suddenly I heard a gunshot. Hey, hang in there. Hey. You can't survive with those wounds. Why did this happen? This is Father Shell Casey. Tell me storm to the Ethos headquarters in desperation.
Can't deny that.
Don't move. Still survivors. Who are these guys? Why are they attacking Ethos? They're pros, real killers. But then everyone... Come on, Billy, there have to be survivors. Let's help them.
I'm trying to remember. Maybe triangle, square, X for Rico.
Passed away.
Dang, they keep putting a stop on me, huh? I'm trying to learn these death blows, so. Attack like ain't nobody's business.
Bishop, are you alright? Oh, Billy, you're safe. Purge has begun. These sinners have brought God's judgment on mankind. God's judgment? What do you mean, Bishop? What's he trying to tell me? What was he trying to tell Purge? I wonder what he meant.
Keep attacking Rico. Trying to get these death blows burned.
All that awaits those with the ethos is death. abilities. I hope I'm almost done. Power crusher. Square, triangle, X, and C. What's going on? These guys in black gonna kill all of us who are with their ethos? Here comes our prey. Kill it. Still gotta get that power crusher. Power crusher, cool. Skywalker band from. Okay, I'm almost done. What's going on? Thought on charge for the ethos military would have been killed outside of struggle. Been back since he left the world. What's this all about? Who are you all? Still pretending you don't know anything? You may be the leader of Ethos, but you don't know when you're people. It's been exposed. Nothing against this will cost you your life. Positive. Dang you. supposed to be in it, and black could kill lethals. Screw it. Something's over there. It's impossible to get through like this. All right, please answer me. I don't know anything. Can't talk any more than this. And then now, don't worry, we came to help you. Shivat. Gotta contact Shivat. Shivat. See one of the people of Shivat. These wounds are horrific. You might not survive in this condition.
Give yourself to come and help.
Oh, my best buddy. Came all the way to see him, yeah? Well done, well done. Something you brag about seeing. Dios amigos. My position, this room is right under a cathedral. Which could mean, is this the Ethos data bank?
Data bank.
I am sure of it. This has to be Ethos data bank. The data bank holds all the information concerning the Ethos. Our past and present, everything. The facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the bishop class can ever enter this area. Yeah, but then this place is dang well equipped. Look at it. I say, a facility of this magnitude would be great. Why would the Ethos have such a setup? Solaris equipment. So, Solaris. Don't be so surprised. No matter how vast this world is, such advanced equipment as this can only come from Solaris. Ethos has been assaulted by someone. And in the basement, we found a Solarian facility. The plot thickens. What's going on here? What is this place? Hey, Billy, you know something about this? Don't ask me, how would I know? This is my first time in here. Then let's investigate. Satan, what is being displayed there? It looks like some transmission record from somewhere. Might be able to find some clues here, so wait one moment. Alright, now I'm able to transmit it to the main displays. Ignis conflict status 37 arms up, upgrading Ava's kids from level D2 to D3. Port number 5224 for your teams D. Port number 50227 for your teams D. Sigma's forceful expulsion of the ethos from the Central District's government has made coordination difficult. Planning to eliminate Sigma when no longer useful. They say requesting something, I couldn't see it. Transferring all pattern data. Also transferring to Solaris all data concerning A-class Babylon's health condition. Estimated adaptation rates for type Y WU department. Maintain KISS levels gears level D2. Current values 4 to 6. Board of Bishop Shakans of the Ignis Diocese. Its original certain factor. Corrections needed. The heck is this? How's the ethos looking into this kind of stuff? Top of that, Shakan's bishop was he excommunicated from the ethos 17 years ago? That can't be the case if he's been sending in regular reports. Look here. The destinations of all resources. While the ethos through trade with each area, all the resources are being sent on to the Solaris homeland. But why would the ethos be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know. This is the Solarian language, but it's been encoded. Hold on, what is this? Come on, hurry up. Hold on, it's hard to translate this stuff. Plans, report, collapse, re-education, post-mortem rehab plan based on schedule for building gate foundations. Lamb 02 to 04 to Ignis, 05 to 08 to Aquabeat, number 16 to be uniformly distributed. Learner practice ethos establishes an organization. Supervision by elders, conference supervision by Gazelle. Ethos is It's all a front. Ethos is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris. So, what does this all mean? Sure, it's like this. 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between the Solaris and the land dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris fueled another land dweller revolt. So Solaris built a gate or barrier that separates Solaris land from the rest of the world's land. Land dwellers who live within this gate were made to 12 separate races and thus supervised. To carry on the actual supervision, Solaris established the ethos. So the ethos is actually controlled by the Gazelle ministry or Solaris highest governing body. So yes, ethos is really a front or subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Evacuation findings, goods from natural resources from the surface are transferred and imported to Solaris by the ethos. This also includes human resources, or people used for manual labor and so on. Basically, this here is the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up there in the skies above. Going to these records, there have been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris.
Real quick, I'm a conspiracy-minded individual. If y'all ever watched that show, The Expanse, how you had space travel, how you had people on Mars, how you had people on asteroids, pretty much there for manual labor or slave labor. I wouldn't be surprised if we had that too. If we had slave labor on the moon and on the asteroids and on Mars. Don't be surprised, because Elon Musk is so fixated on Mars. But what if Mars has already been colonized under our noses already without general public knowledge? I'm telling you, these games, these movies, are trying to tell you something. I don't think people pull this stuff out they behind. I think that they have some insider information that the public doesn't know, but to make themselves feel better and to abstain themselves from anything, they just go ahead and say, well, we did disclose it, just not in a way that the public catches on. The public thinks that this is all fantasy when we really just disclosing what's going on.
So the ethos has been manipulating us, huh? Anything else? Records mainly about population distribution and in fact, excavation records. The amount of detailed information about races and their biological data kind of concerns me. Here is a relatively recent record. It also indicates that there have been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. A majority of them were people who had come to the ethos seeking help or spiritual salvation. This can't be. I've heard nothing of the sort. So what happened to all those people you've seen coming here for help? They became atones like me. Surely not all of them. What happened to the ones that did become atones? Well, it's all becoming clear then, eh? How about it, Ellie? There are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers. I know. Third-class citizen level Earth dwellers of various races are regularly sent there as manual labor.
So this is the source of their labor supply.
That's impossible. How could that be?
Daddy told them to quit.
Even if that was all the case, who would kill all those ethos people and why?
This could be your answer.
What?
The 44th Selfish Plan.
The 44th Selfish Plan? Isn't that what the captain of the Thames is talking about?
This is not the only plan and it's not linked to Solaris. May have been initiated by Ethos itself as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Allow me to display the data. Lead an investigation of the Zeboim city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. City that sank to the bottom of the sea, Atlantis, anybody? After 100 test digs, the city center has been ascertained. Excavation planned to begin. So from under this, it appears that under the Aquavie lies an ultra-ancient civilization. Atlantis, everybody. I don't know. If I was to think of it in a Genesis biblical point of view, could Atlantis be a city that was made by the Nephilim? I know I'm in the deep end, y'all. Forgive me, but I'm just thinking out loud. So from this, it appears under, let's see, they have been doing a number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, reactive weapons, I see. So this must be their intention. My assessment of the circumstances is that the ethos is attempting to break away from Solaris. Once free from its master, it will likely attempt world domination on its own. Attempt to break away and attempt world domination? That's an incredible plan. Yes, but the real intentions of the ethos are quite obvious. The fact that they are not reporting the results, let alone the site's very existence, gives it away. Ethos is planning to revolt by
monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Actually, such rebellions have become quite common. So, do you think Solaris is responsible for the attack on the ethos? Yes, that is probably it. Shall we move along? There could be more to find yet. Ethos, my faith. Hey, Billy. How long you plan on being like that? Get a hold of yourself. Now, Bart is being kind of, if you raised up since a young age believing in something and then your world gets shattered, it's going to take some acceptance of that, because I would say confirmation bias and what's the term? And cognitive dissonance is real, and it takes a lot to get over that. To me, those are two big mental blocks. It takes a lot to get over. Perfect example: people argue about politics online, but instead of having a real conversation, and this has just been my experience, most people that are conservative, most, not all, because ain't nobody a monolith, but most people that's conservative, they're more willing to have manners and have a debate, an actual real debate. Whereas most folks who identify as independent, that's, to me, independent is an oxymoron. You liberal. Most folks that's liberal, if you catch them with something, and this is just my experience, you catch them with something, they just throw out ad hominem attack. They call you names instead of addressing the actual question or issue. Now, I've had a few that's liberal that actually was like, okay, I kind of see your point, but I still disagree, and that's fine. But that's the kind of people I'd rather have than ones who just throw out, just do name calling, ad hominem attacks. This is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence. It would be best for you to confirm what is the truth with your own eyes. We're gonna go on further. So, Todd and Bart, would you please accompany the person from Shabbat to the carousel? I still can't believe it. The ethos was that dubious of an organization. What was it that I believed in all this time? Isn't that the very reason why I told you back then that you belong with us? Verlaine, you're defiled, Billy. You left the ethos and kept company with the dregs who have no faith at all, and you've lost sight of what it means to be defiled. I didn't expect it out of you. You used to live for only your faith. You should remain like us. Fear not, Billy. I shall cleanse you. You'll live within me. You'll become one with me in death. What? You. Father, how could you do that? Look, what are you getting flustered about, boy? It was a stun bullet. He's just taking a nap. You should have been able to tell by the sound it made. Besides, these murderers are not from the ethos. Look. That's simple. Yes, that's right. They're agents of Solaris. Probably an assassination unit under Stone's command. Got word that they were exterminating all ethos members and heard here, but I was too late. All ethos affiliates have already been killed except for those on some sort of salvage mission. You claim Verlaine and his men are an assassination unit from the bullshit? How could you even say such blasphemy? That's right. We are servants of the bishop. Our mission is to hand out judgment on fallen priests and sinners in order to make them repent. If this don't sound like the early church,
I would even say the early Catholic Church, the ones who either burn people at the stake or the ones who force Christianity on people under the penalty of death. This sounds just like the early church. That's crazy. And again, for me, being a Christian myself, you can't force any type of way of life on somebody. You can't force somebody to believe something. People have to believe things willingly. You can tell them about your beliefs, but you can't force it. If you have to force belief on somebody, then you're in the wrong, period. Because that's the thing about free will. God could have made all of us robots, but if you're a robot, you're compelled to love just because. That's not real love. Love is something that's a choice that's made freely. So in this case here, if you're forcing something, that's not real love. That's not real. To me, that's not even a real religion. Kind of like Islam. Islam's so great. Why you gotta be forced to read in Arabic, and you kill it. And if anybody who don't believe, they automatically deserve to die. That's not right. That's not a real religion. And don't even get me started on Allah. I ain't never seen a God in some book be so capricious. You do all that stuff, and you still not assured of salvation. You're not assured of nothing. So, but I guess when you live in places like that where education is down and all that stuff, you end up believing in that stuff. So, just feel sorry for them. Hope that they do come to Christ. Anyways,
Pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. They allowed greed to tempt them into abandoning the duties of the ethos to pursue world domination. They pass their own death sentences when they allow such desires to overtake them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees that might seem like works of mercy. But the little boys and little girls kept here were actually used as a means to satisfy the desire of the pontiff and the bishop.
oh wow! Let me not get so they're talking about SAing children. That's crazy. They talking about SAing the children. Oh man. Just like the Catholic Church.
Indulging in selfish desires? That's not conduct befitting the priest. Such defiled leaven had no right to speak for God. That's why we set out on this purification work. They must atone for their sins. These are the bishop's orders. Billy.
Oh, Bill.
Even if they were true, we have no right to punish others. Judgment belongs to God. That is what we're taught, wasn't it? God, where does such a being exist? You should know now. You should know by now how ethos came about. It's an organization created by Cerellaris eons ago for purposes of managing ignorant humans. Its doctrines are just deceptions designed to control the masses.
Boy, they really laying it out. And again, I'm looking at this with a fresh mind, fresh face. 20 years, over 20 years. Because I didn't think that deeply about what they were saying when I first played this game. But now being at 43, they laying it down. Because unfortunately, religion can be used to control people.
Ethos uses two sweet fruits of faith and technology well to skillfully manipulate global affairs and people's zeal. Thus, they manipulated the ignorant masses to repeatedly continue their pointless wars. Eventually, battle data on man and weapons gleaned from these wars were sent to Solaris itself and analyzed to aid in ruling the entire Earth. These intentionally perpetuated wars cause much psychological discord. This game is really telling you what's going on. I don't care what y'all say. I think a lot of these wars were done on purpose. And don't even get me started on plenty of companies funding both sides of the war. I mean, they really trying to tell everybody what's going on in this game. This game was made over 20 years ago. Man. I dropped my controller. Faith in God, salvation was used as a cushion for softer blow. It was a well thought out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Or do you think acting the part of a faithful servant of God would someday yield an answer from a great God somewhere? Wow. Can't you see that such a divine being never existed from the beginning? I totally disagree with that. When you look at our ecosystems on Earth and how it's balanced, when you look at our body, right, and all of the systems in our body, our circulatory system, our nervous system, our muscles, our muscular system, our skeletal system, nervous system, lymphatic system, our immune system. All that stuff wasn't created out of randomness. That stuff was ordered. So if somebody told me that, I wouldn't believe it. I'm sorry. That's just like expecting a tornado to create a 747 airplane. Not happening. So we were created. You don't seem to realize this, but you yourself was passing judgment on sinners as much as we were. I've been passing judgment. That's right. Daily you've been dirtying your hands as an accomplice. Are you trying to take away my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine? God. Verlaine, hang in there. Billy. Verlaine. Good for nothing chatterbox, as you has no right to live. Bishop, why Verlaine? What in the heavens are you trying to accomplish? I am the Inquisitor sent to Earth from Solaris. Inquisitor, you say? Status of Bishop is merely a convenience for my activities on Earth. Ethos was created as a Solaris sub-organization given the tasks of managing Earth dwellers. And over years, Ethos started to set up convenient doctrines for itself. Then it went on to gather ignorant masses and created a god for them to believe in. Then Ethos went so far as to plot a separation from its creator, Solaris. So Solaris had no choice but to eliminate all those who defiled and raise a flag of rebellion. The ones prepared as its eliminators were the Atoners, the organization I established within the Ethos, had two purposes. On the surface, the aim was to eliminate the reapers or whales that run rampant on Earth. But that's not their own purpose. Behind the scenes, we also had selected men like Verlaine. They were responsible for observing and eliminating any corrupt people that appeared in Ethos. You didn't have a chance to learn of this since you left Ethos so early. Well, actually, I just never told you. There was another role I wanted you to perform. Another role? Billy, there are certain things in this world that you're happy you're not knowing. Even lies and deception can become the truth. For some people of the earth, totally agree. Paul said it best, have I become your enemy because I tell you the truth? You look on social media, a lot of people rather hear a lie. You can show them the truth till they blue in the face. As long as they don't want to hear it, their mind is made up to follow a lie. They believe they're going to be happier to follow a lie. They will do that. I remember playing Metaphor Refantasio, and the Bart said something on the game that a good saying that's the truth. People will almost always prefer to lie over truth because happiness is hard to come by otherwise. And he's saying it. particularly those not knowing the true nature of things or how these systems and things works. In fact, God and faith systems set up by the ethos were the truth itself, were they not? Tell me, what other Rome were you talking about? Did you be, what did Verlaine mean when he spoke of judgment? So, you want to know? But can you bear the full weight of the truth? Billy, if you can bear that weight, then I'm willing to tell you. You believe that you were saving wandering souls, didn't you? That's why you carried out your cleansing of the Reaper's well from earth, right? In fact, it was all just another control system put in place by Solaris. But what's more, your saving work, that very activity you believed in so much, was in reality. You're talking too much nonsense. Father, you haven't changed at all since then. Have you, Stein? Stein? That's a name I haven't been called for. That's a name I haven't been called for in a long time. Hearing that name vividly brings back a pleasant twinge of pain to the scars on his body. Know what I mean, Josiah? Your brain still isn't working right. Answer me. Why do you have such a roundabout way of doing things? That's not worth wasting my breath answering. Just consider my reward in life. Of course, that includes watching your agonizing death. I could succumb to the desire to slice up your body here and now and drag out your innards. But I can't do that now. I have a matter to attend to elsewhere. That duty comes before any pleasure. I couldn't have that any pleasure I could have with you here. I haven't the time to waste anymore. Won't let you go that easy, Stein. Can't be bothered with insignificant wretches like you. Till next time, as a party gift, I have these men entertain you. Bishop Stone. Well then, excuse me. If you have something you wish to discuss, come see me later. I'll be waiting for you. Stein, you ain't going anywhere. Just missed. Looks like Stein's. There. That gear is huge. The Solaris mobile gear Alcan show. Gear that big can fly? It may be big, but it's slow to maneuver, so we'll be alright in our gears. But its firepower is phenomenal. Against a bigger threat, like a ship plane, it'll be all over. Wait a minute, that means... Yeah, Dave's fleet's in danger. You're no match for that gear. Think the Yggdrasil can catch up with the gear. Let's hurry and go help the Danes fleet. Picked up on the Ethos fleet and the Thames radar, sir. They're on the sea south of here. If we travel at full speed, we can reach them in an hour. All right, sail for Thames. Aye, aye, sir. First mate, the radar, sir. What is it? Radar just detected an enormous object appeared straight above the fleet. Tell me, Stone's there already? No, it's much bigger than that. I estimate it's at least 2,000 Charles. That's gigantic. What in the heavens is happening? All that was needed was to fulfill the duty. Now since the thought of greed, selfish greed, I question his faith. We have no need for an organization of fanatics. We will seek what they will. It's their nature. But too much is undue. Something must be done. Reprimand is necessary. They're an expendable group. There's nothing we can do at this point. Yes, there's nothing more to gain from their continued existence. They've already done what we've required. Currently, we're in the process of dealing with each area responsible. Stein is in charge of dealing with Aquavie. Bear in mind the need for a fitting solution. Didn't we just take care of that? However, Krellian is rather exorbitant. It's only a molecular machine. Why is he placing so much importance on it? Humans and machines, it's all the same to us. Yes, they're all the same. Main gun, 20 until the energy is recharged. Engineer, ready for a full demonstration. Main ship, military units are at standby. Cleanup is at 80%. Currently our heading is clear. Krillian, there are several ships that have not been vaporized. What should we do? Lambs 3, 5, and 11 are damaged. Just retrieve the 9 damaged ones. Eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subjects' wells for retrieval and elimination. We've confirmed the marker location of Stein of the 130 research and excavation sites to the southernmost peak. Shock troops are entering Zelbim now. I see. The thing you searched for over 500 years. This should be interesting. Releasing the wells. What's that? Did you see that huge fishbowl thing? What are you asking me for? Weren't the other salvager fleets almost blown away by one shot? Is this the way Ethos greets us? I seriously doubt that. Why do they have to attack us? We only came to help with excavations. Captain, where's Reapers? Reapers are coming out of that fishbowl thinking of dozens. What? Why? This can't be happening. Launch the gears. Load the big gun. Captain? All right, General. We're gonna assist and rescue any of the survivors from other ships. If at all possible while trying to retreat. And shoot down those well 2 guns. Don't let those filthy wells get near our things. Hans, look alive! Take the helm. Let's show that fishbowl thing how real men of the sea retreat. Yes, sir. Take to the rescue signal. Seems the dame's under attack. So this is the purging Basileus that Stone was talking about. Let us make haste, otherwise the dames will be destroyed by the Reapers. All right, y'all. So that's my 6 hours, almost 6.5 hours. I'm gonna call that a night. Appreciate y'all coming. If you enjoyed the game like I did, please give me a follow. I'm on a bunch of different platforms. I am on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, D-Live, Facebook, X, Rumble, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and Discord. I'm on a bunch of different platforms. I'm just a small streamer trying to make it. If this is your first time watching, I'd say welcome. Thank you for joining.
Got a bunch of different affiliate links that's been playing throughout the thing. So I play Marvel Strike Force. You can use the code Infinity to get the rewards. If you like my anime style OP and the ED that's coming up, you can use the affiliate link for vidmuse.ai. Remix music, make original music, suno.ai is good for that. Also have affiliate link for Factor. You can get 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor box. And then I also do Monopoly Go as well. It's a free game. So if you like Monopoly, please check that out. Use my affiliate link for that. Real quick, just as a reminder, so right now I stream 2 days a week, Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays 6:30 to 9:30 is Central Standard Time because I get up for work early in the morning. I have a very long commute to work. Sundays is my long time. I start at 2 p.m. and stop at 8. So definitely going to be doing some more fights trying to save the themes. You can look forward to that when we join Lord willing again on Wednesday. The game is pretty cool. It kind of, it has this big world overarching conspiracy. I like stories like that because I believe art imitates life. I'm a firm believer of that. So I believe, even though it's a classic JRPG, I still believe that just like they say that we live in a simulation, just something else I believe in. I think that a lot of what holds this world together, a lot of what goes on behind the scenes when it does get disclosed, this UFO and alien disclosure is going to shake a lot of people to its core. I'm not surprised by any of this because again, art imitates life. So movies and games tell you what's really going on under the guise of entertainment. So that being said, again, I would really appreciate a follow from y'all. I'm really trying to grow my Twitch and my YouTube and my X. So join those. Lord willing, I'll see y'all again on Wednesday at 6:30. Y'all have a good week. Be blessed and see you later. Peace.
Iron sharpens iron. We rise and here we start.
Yeah. Started in the valley where the doubts ran deep. Couldn't see the path, couldn't get no sleep. But he said walk by faith, not sight, just breathe. Now I'm cutting through the lies like a unsheathed blade. Got a squad by my side, we don't break, we train. When one falls down, we all feel that pain. Five bros, 27-17 in my mind. Iron sharpens iron, we refine, we align, you heard me.
When the mask comes off and the fear shows through, I remember who I am and who I'm tied to. Iron sharpens iron. We're burning through the dark. God lit up my heartbeat. Put courage in my heart. When the world says fall, he's tearing chains apart. Iron sharpens iron. We rise and here we start.
Yeah. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Psalm 23 echoing under my breath. Enemies surround, but my table still set. Got grace on my plate, I'm not losing yet. Linked up with the real one, same faith, same flame. We don't chase clout, we just praise his name. Every trial's just a boss fight. Level up the soul with God in the party, we're never losing control. You feel me?
When I stumble, you still hold on.
When I'm weak, that's when you're strong.
Yeah, in the chaos, you're my song. Together we stand, we've been sharpened all along.
Sharpen up, bound for me. From the 7th ward to the pearly gates, we still shine bright. Never tried to dim us, but we bounce back every night. Got that Holy Ghost bounce, watch the whole crew at night. Iron sharpens iron, say it with me. Sharpen up, that's right. We don't fold, we don't break, we just elevate. Every scar is a story, every test made us great. Squad deep in the faith, hands up, let it radiate. Lola to the world, God refining, you heard me.
Burning sharpens iron.
Sharpen up, sharpen up.
Burning through the dark.
Burn it up, burn it up.
God lit up my heartbeat.
Courage, courage.
Put courage in my heart.